Welcome to Chambers. Mr. Pink did a handful of new things, and he implored me to give it another go. He usually doesn't tell me when he makes any sort of adjustments to the game, so I've been a little bit out of the loop. You might be thinking, Jay, you're working on the game. How could you be out of the loop? Well, I don't do a whole lot. I'm not a coder. I'm not a music composer. I'm just the animator. And once the animations are done, that's kind of it for me. But whenever Mr. Pink wants to run something by me, I usually give it a go. And yesterday was the very first time in a long time that I actually had a pretty damn good time. The main menu's been adjusted. So we're gonna go back to the, I'm just gonna start all over. Yeah, keep in mind that the transitions, the animations, and everything are all still pretty meek, because it is still a demo. Still don't know when he's gonna fix that. Blood Meridian get any mentions in our game? I don't know what that is. Is there auto aim? There's no auto aim to my knowledge.
Things. You. No.
I'm gonna ask him to remove that tutorial in the center of your screen. Well, I remember the first time I saw this, I looked around and I was like, what the hell?
You.
I've got to give credit where credit is due. I didn't tell him to do this. I fucking love that intro. I love that. Kicking open the roof of a coffin just to get out of it. I love it. That roll might seem a little silly, but I told him about it, and then he basically, you get iframes for dodging, I think. If you had more budget, I'd suggest you redo your face. My very first gun animation is still in the game. I keep telling them all the time, please update that, like ever. But also, there's something, if I make enough money, I'll be able to do it. There is something cool you can do with the dodge. But it requires an upgrade. Is it cringy? It sucks to see the very first animation I ever did. Also, he tied the spin to the mouse wheel. Is Jaws that for chewing? It's, I'm pretty sure it's pink. Could be wrong, though. Russians are weird. I forgot you can do this. So, take their guns. And then unload. Better to keep these for, to sell them for later. But your weight, if your weight's too high, then you won't be able to carry everything. But you can carry quite a lot. That spin hurts me. What percent is chambers being fully done? Ooh, I have no idea. That me chewing in the inventory? No. Okay, so there's going to be some... I still don't like how the duel system is. You'll have to put me down if you want to lead. We need a bunch of gruesome men with guns and explosives. You're in deep shit now. You ready? Wait for 3 bells, then turn your head down and draw the gun. Now, you can do this dishonorably by drawing first. Yeah, I cheated. Or you can put these away. I didn't mean to cheat. You can put these away and you can wait. You can catch the bullet and throw it back at him. Yeah, my respect in the neighborhood is -10 because I cheated in the duel. So if Mr. Pink asks, make sure to leave a big ol' review saying, "Where are the duels?" Respectfully.
Things.
This is the main objective right now. Walking around will show secondary objectives. The map is kind of small right now for the demo, but it used to be fucking gigantic. So what I'm gonna do now is, if they're still there, which they should be. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna grab every gun, every disc on my desk. Someone's taking damage from something. I don't know what's going on. Oh, someone's standing on a fucking fireplace. That's what it is.
Things. Things.
There. Good lord, that was getting on my nerves. There is... Your inventory is unlimited. It's your weight. Let me talk to this guy. Let's make a deal. Because my respect is -10 because of that botched duel. He's not gonna give me... He's only gonna give me 24% of what it's actually worth if I do sell it. And he's has a 203% markup. But because everything is for sale... Now I don't have a gun, but I have 1,735. And this guy does not sell repair kits. He sells ammo and guns. And there's a buyback system as well.
Now these here deals you can hang your hat on.
There's currently not a bulk sell option to my knowledge. Could be though.
Welcome to my store. What can I get for you?
No repair kits, huh? Okay, so we're stuck with the Webley for now. Told him to change that song because of how depressing it can be. But if you're having trouble seeing who's a good guy and a bad guy, you can right-click at any moment and it'll highlight them. And you don't want to shoot blue people because they just get mad at you. So there's this upgrade right here that I can't get without, it's random which one it'll give it to. So I want to say, no, that's not it. Nope. There's a upgrade that I'll have to try to find. I'm going to do my best. But basically, when you ADS, it slows down the world around you. Oh, perfect. So while the dodge might seem a little odd on purpose, if you can afford this expensive yet helpful upgrade. Now remember, your aim is gonna be wobbly as shit and you're gonna have trouble using it, but you can't get hit. You can't take damage while rolling. This guy basically gave me a side quest. Settle the ranger's disputes with the locals. Excuse me. Selling these trees, but stealing these trees, but I ain't selling. Locals need them trees to green up these cliffs. Trying to keep the desert from swallowing up this land. That darn ranger, he's charging an arm and a leg for each sapling. Stealing's the only way we got left. I don't actually know how they want me to settle this dispute. Now you might be thinking, Jay, why are there no women in chambers? Because to quote Mr. Pink, It just seemed to make the most sense to me, so I didn't question it. Oh, hello. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at here.
We were your meat man.
I think that might be a bug. I didn't run into that the last time I played this. Good gravy. Pretty sure this is supposed to be a second level that Pink blocked off. Yeah.
Look.
Scratched a blue one. Try talking to him, offer an apology, and maybe smooth things over. Just tie him up, keep him from making a fuss.
Brass boy.
You ain't supposed to be here.
Now, I don't have a repair kit, unfortunately. But if I did, I would show you the rifle. 'Cause the rifle is quite fun. Oh yeah, there's a card game.
Come. Look.
Delphi-like. So if we head to town... At the start, players receive a few random cards from the deck. The players take turn placing one card on the board. Markings on the card edges indicate the directions in which the card can fight. The card shows attack stats and current health. Health decreases after each battle. If a card is attacked on an unprotected side, it surrenders without a fight. A surrendered card or defeated card takes the color of the victorious card's team. The goal is to leave more cards of your color on the board than the opponent's winning card game. Winning a card game for respect is a great way to calm down an opponent. Okay, I kind of love this. Here's the rifle. If I can get a pickaxe, alright. If I can find a pickaxe.
Only way you go wrong in here is if you walk out without a new iron on your hip.
He unfortunately does not have... Unfortunately does not have a... pickaxe. This copper ore is what I need right now.
Look at you.
Oh, I need leather straps? I can do that. Oh my god, this guy's getting on my nerves.
Come.
Let's get you out of that old rawhide and get you into something really spiffy.
Is the mouth chewing on in the trade menu? Not a clue.
Are you fucking insane?
Hope you are doing good, Jay. Glad to see how far Chambers has come.
Chambers is pretty sick. But it wasn't always like that. And that just shows how far we've come as a society.
Unstable.
As Mr. Pink? I have no idea. I speak to him semi-often. I didn't just kill the bird for no reason. They drop materials. Is there a dog we can pet? Not yet, but there'll be a cat.
One weakness. I'll make sure your body's fit for the vote. La.
So you can be quiet about this if you'd like. Thing is, I don't have a whole bunch of faith in the stealth mechanics just yet.
Yeehaw. Fuck.
Shit myself. Only one out of here
I'ma lay you out.
It's too late to run now, boy.
Oh, where'd that bear go? Oh, there he is. There we go. Best way to get healing items is to get food. Everything is better than not having enough food.
Oh, it's hurt. Goddamn.
Cornbread. It's too late to run. You wait.
Cowboy.
Al, I have my back. I got fucked up pretty bad there.
Get ready to kiss dust, cowboy.
Pass the whiskey. You done incurred my wrath, boy.
So, I don't know what Pink's doing with these, but it's something that will be addressed later.
Look. Now. Begin.
Hold on, kid. I'm coming to help. And then these are the, like, it's a very interesting credit scene. Now the demo is over right now. Unfortunately, I was actually having a lot of fun. But that's because I skipped a lot of the cutscenes. Or sorry, a lot of the side quests. I like that it recycles back in. It is actually quite fun. I know that I'm the guy that, you know, helped make it and all that stuff. But for a long time, I kept telling Mr. Pink, like, hey man, if you're not taking this seriously, and if you don't have a desire, a desire, if you don't have a desire to like listen to me or go through with this with me, then just take my name off the project, because I'm not making any money off this. This is not a project that I will be getting paid for. I am not going, like, again, it's still that way, and it has been that way for quite some time. I've made it very clear with Mr. Pink that this is a passion project for me. This is for fun. So if he doesn't listen to me, then he's like, I can't help him. But today or yesterday when I first played was the very first time that I played that I actually had a pretty damn good time playing the fucking game. I didn't expect to actually have a decent time. I thought it was going to be another scenario. Now, I will say, the theme, the graphics, and a little bit of the choices of audio, not exactly what I would go for. But all that I care about right now is that the game is fun. And the good news is that the Steam Fest is on the 24th, I think, and you'll all be able to play. If you want to play Chambers, please do. It won't cost you anything. It's gonna be free. But please leave any advice that you can, and any critique that you can, and I will read them personally. The demo is going to be free, not the base game. Mr. Pink has to get paid.
Bentley was obsessed. Every night he'd pore over the blueprints to Dr. M's fortress, looking for a way to get into the Cooper vault. He soon came to the conclusion that there was no way inside unless the gang picked up a dedicated RC specialist.
Does wish listing do anything? It jumps it to the top of
exceeding his own.
Games, like looking forward to games.
After weeks of searching techie chat rooms, he finally found someone who could keep up with him intellectually. A gearhead genius out of Holland named Penelope. She politely declined our invitation to join the team, saying she only works for the best. Apparently, her idea of the best was her boss, the Black Baron, a big-time dogfighting champ up there in Holland.
Pick up Gold Knight for free now?
That he's even
I would.
set up an international
It's good.
competition called Aces to attract worthy opponents.
Save your money for Chambers.
A few days later, she sent us a counteroffer. If our gang could manage to beat the Black Baron at his own game, then she'd know we weren't just a pack of jokers, and therefore, worth her time. So, we got busy. With no time to lose, Bentley and Murray worked to put a plane together, while I got my pilot license the fastest way possible. We'd proved to this Penelope that the Cooper gang was up for the challenge, even if we were making it all up as we went along.
Happy birthday to your grandma, Eric. Amelita. And the guru's here too. I said that I was going to farm some coins off stream. I did not do that.
If we're gonna succeed in this year's Aces competition, we'll need to learn who we're flying against.
What? They keep the flight roster a secret?
Correct. In years past, competitors would go out at night and sabotage each other's planes in preparation for the next day's dogfight.
I get it. So now they keep the lineup a secret, and no one knows who to mess with.
Precisely. Look, Sly, you're a good pilot, but we've only got one plane, and you'll be up there against dozens of bogeys.
You know, normally I'd make some sarcastic remark about how overwhelmed I am by your confidence in me, but those are some grim odds. And, well, you know, I'm always up for some sabotage.
Glad to hear it. Now, the roster is kept secret from the pilots, but not from the event staff.
Do we have a mole on the inside?
Our friend, Dimitri, has been hired to give color commentary during the dogfights. He'll know where the roster's hidden. Scout him out somewhere in the hotel lobby, but be careful. If you start a fight with the other pilots, we'll be kicked out of the competition.
Sure, we all play nice until tomorrow. Then we blow each other to bits at 300 feet.
I thought there was a way to get out of the pilot outfit, but I don't think there is. Yeah, you can't get out of this one.
Dimitri, funny seeing you here. Never pegged you as a flyboy.
Like a dance floor
Never
with
pegged
many
you.
lights, I have many profiles. Dig, don't even try to understand the silky enigma of Dimitri.
Bentley seemed to think you might have a copy of the Aces flight lineup. That true?
And why should I talk to a 2-bit Rudy Poot crackerbox like you? Question mark in bold. Why?
I bet that was written on the script somewhere. Use a logical argument.
We both know you're gonna tell me. You wouldn't have bothered showing up if you didn't want to talk, so spill it.
I know, but to talk is like sitting on an electric chair. The Baron has eyes and ears and fists. Dimitri will be discovered, and the jig is pinched.
Guy's paranoid. Looks like I need to calm him down. Easy. Should jump and press the circle button.
Come on now, Dimitri. A man like you can deal with this Black Baron. You've got the best fashion sense of anyone I know.
Le fashion? Style? You're right. If I cannot dress him, I can certainly outsmart him. All is told through clothes. Okay, I'll talk a flight lineup if you agree to owe Dimitri a favor, which I'll collect in a few months of time.
A favor?
This no small time favor like, will you water my fish or feed my plant? No way, bro. It's old school mafia, blood pack favor. Like movies, big time.
Here, let's see, refuse.
No dice. I'm not in the habit of racking up debts, and I don't plan on starting now.
No dice, no debt, no aces flight lineup. The choice is yours. Take debt and take flight roster. Otherwise, take away nothing.
Would a few coins maybe change your mind? I find it's a lot easier to talk when I'm rich.
Bribe money? Le bling? Cash won't help me get done what needs getting done. I need gang of thieves, not Federal Reserve.
Okay, Dimitri. Hook me up with a flight roster, and we'll owe you one.
Done! The bargain she has struck. To find flight roster, look behind one of the tacky paintings in Black Baron's air hangar. It's hidden in secret safe.
Art decryption lock, huh? I know just the guy for the job.
Huh? Stand cool. Here comes Big Cheese.
I wonder what the Baron is supposed to be. He's supposed to look like a human, I think.
Most flamboyant welcome, my esteemed comrades of the skies. Welcome, welcome to another year of the Aces competition. We've got teams here from across the globe. Canada, Belgium, Ecuador, Iceland, Korea, and many, many more. Not the least of which is last year's deadly runner-up, Team Mugshot.
This time we're gonna drill you jokers full of holes.
I remember being a kid
You
and going,
know that in years
what?
past, some teams have engaged in a little good-natured late-night hijinks.
Like when Team Canada stole Ecuador's parachutes.
Or when Team Iceland sawed the landing gear off Korea's planes.
Or when Portugal put rat poison in Team Mugshot's coffee machine.
Yes, that was all so very funny, but no more. You know the rules. No one, absolutely no one, is to leave the hotel after sunset. If my guards catch you outside, you will be beaten to within an inch of your life. No exceptions. This will be a fair competition.
Same as last year and the year before. I've got the scars to prove it.
I bid you all an exuberant and exaggerated farewell, pilots. Tonight, sleep like geese. And tomorrow, soar like eagles, eh?
They don't lock the front door to the hotel. This isn't a jail. But you heard the Baron. Once outside, things will get dangerous.
Sly's walking like his nuts are attached to the side of his seat. I want what they have. Aviation helmets.
Careful, partner. The Baron's got plenty of guards on duty, and it's a long way up to his castle on the hill.
Yeah, bomber jacket would be sick too. Yeah, there's just a giant wolf outside. Despite there being wolves in the series, that one's normal.
I won't be able to get inside the Baron's hangar with that drawbridge up. There should be a release lever on top of the castle somewhere. Sorry, pal, but you're the best climber we got.
The competition starts tomorrow. Where are all my guards? Asleep? Watching TV? Lounge about like common tourists.
Sly! Hey, Sly!
I don't think you were supposed to get up here this quickly.
Sly, are you up there?
Nope, sorry. Just us Black Baron goons.
Throw the switch and lower the drawbridge so that I can get up there.
Sorry, pal. I don't see any switch.
But there just has to be a switch. I can't get in the Baron's hangar from down here.
Hold on. I got an idea. It's gonna fall.
Medieval, but effective. Thanks, pal.
Sure thing. See you back at the safe house.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to get up there that quickly.
If Dimitri's intel is accurate, the flight roster should be locked behind one of the paintings in this hangar.
Attention castle staff. We've got a
This is Rajan's place. Yeah, this is Rajan concept art.
Preparing for the event, and this year promises to be the best dogfighting action we've ever seen. However, cannot stress enough that I must win. You've all been hired to help me achieve victory. If in fact the unthinkable happens and Team Black Baron loses, I'm going to dismiss the lot of you and start playing with the new staff. Am I making myself clear? Leave nothing to chance. No outside.
We did it! We saved the day! By stealing!
Okay, fellas. According to the Aces flight lineup, we'll be flying against Team Iceland and Team Belgium in tomorrow's semi-final round. As you're all aware, we've only got a single plane, while our opponents will be flying 15 apiece. You got that, guys? That's 30-to-1 odds against us. In order to give us a fighting chance, we'll need to pit these two teams against each other. First, Murray and Sly will paddle through the sewers beneath town to get access to an air vent leading into Team Iceland's hotel room. Steal one of their trademark Viking helmets, then head over to Team Belgium's hangar. Vandalize one of their aircraft, then plant the helmet in order to frame Team Iceland for the damage. Next, Murray and I will steal one of Team Belgium's monogrammed handkerchiefs. Meanwhile, the Guru will break into the Team Iceland supply truck carrying their lucky ice sculpture. Sly will steal the art and then place the handkerchief insinuating Team Belgium for the crime. Get it? We frame both teams so they'll be gunning for each other and not Sly in the semi-finals. All the while, I'll be setting up defenses around the Team Cooper air hangar. You never know when one of the other teams might come looking to do us some harm.
So, fair warning to anybody that is a normal human being that enjoys the deliciousness of a snack. Pull this up real quick. These are simultaneously the most delicious and like good, like they just taste good. They hurt a lot. So be very, very careful if you ever want to get these. They're just grapes. That's all they are. But they're frozen and they melt in your mouth quickly. However, they are covered in very, very thick and sharp sour crystals that only get sharper with the freezing of the sour. I had 3 of these, not bags. I had 3 grapes last night. My tongue is in fucking shambles. Very painful. Do I want a mugshot redemption arc, or do I prefer him as a villain? Mugshot killed people. A lot of people. And so was the Murray.
Looks like hard-partying Team Iceland has already gone to sleep. Time to borrow one of their Viking helmets.
Why do you need me? Just have Sly pick the lock to the door and steal the thing.
This is a delicate business. We're trying to frame Team Iceland for a crime they haven't committed. If there's any evidence of their door being forced, people might believe that they're innocent.
Man, you've gotten devious over the years. So, how are we supposed to get inside?
There are some sewer pipes beneath town that should connect up with the ventilation system of the hotel. Sly scrounged a raft for the trip, but be careful. Other pilots have caused trouble down there in the past, and the Baron is sure to have set up some security.
I get to row a boat? Nautical!
This is half my favorite, half my not favorite mission in this world. The raft bit sucks. The stealth bit, great.
Murray, use the left analog stick to steer the raft. Press the X button to row forward and the square button to row backwards.
Could the Cooper gang break into Fort Knox? Only if there were enough locations to jump and press the circle button at. I love the cool little effect with the reflective water. Even though if you know anything about like 2007 game design, they just mirrored the roof underneath the water and then put a green layer, like color layer over it. So those light bulbs you see in the reflection of the water, those are actually light bulbs. They're just upside down. Because to this day, rendering a mirror is still very difficult. You want to know the easiest ways to tell what I said was true? There's no mirror, there's no reflection for Sly. Sly doesn't have a reflection, the raft doesn't, and neither does the oars or the Murray. So it's a cool effect, but...
This is it. Make your way to the hotel ventilation system. Murray, stay and guard the boat.
Can you beat Sly Cooper without jumping and pressing the circle button? So here's what I did. I left my PS2 on overnight and it fucking exploded giving me the credit sequence.
Nice work. You're almost there. Be careful not to wake these guys up. They're a paranoid group and have probably set up some crude burglar alarms.
You got the keys to the room?
Yeah, hold on. Not there. Don't you have them?
No. You're the responsible one here. Let's just bang on the door.
Oh no, everyone there is asleep. And I'm not gonna wake them all up. Those guys will shoot at us tomorrow if we do that.
Fine. We'll just go down to the front desk and ask for a spare. But you can forget about me being your wingman tomorrow.
Nice work. Head back to Murray and the raft.
I love this level because the idea of, like, you actually have to be stealthy is so, like, nice, but they don't do this enough. Sneaking behind an enemy is something else, but actually having to maneuver through, all that shit is a joy. Mr. Cooper, I'm gonna kill you. It's me, Mr. Trump, President Trump. Second time in a row. You're never gonna be able to defeat my security system, Mr. Cooper.
Changed position. We need to escape through another tunnel. But fear not.
You're never gonna be able to get through the White House, Mr. Cooper. I've made sure of that. The only thing that's standing between you and me is this sparkly little hook over my pit of lava. What are you doing? Hey, Volter. Ooh, that was a close one. You think you're so special, Mr. Cooper, with your heightened thief senses? I can jump and press the circle button too. I just don't want to. I see you have a cane. I have the best cane. Nobody makes canes like I do. Circle button, huh? Well, I've also got a circle button. I'm just not doing any jumping. I think we just paddled in a circle.
Nice job. You really showed some finesse with those oars.
The Murray is, and always has been, finesse.
Yeah. You good to plant this helmet on the Belgian plane?
Can do, pal. Can do with a vengeance.
If Murray said jump and press the B button, ugh. I don't want to think about the horrible universe we would live in if Sly wasn't a PlayStation exclusive. Murray, for the love of God!
That's Belgium's prize plane strung up from the ceiling. It's held in place by these anchors. Destroy them and the plane should come crashing down.
Seems like these lasers might roast my hulking bulk.
True. You'll have to compact yourself using your ball move to travel safely beneath the laser grid.
Check.
You'll need to use your charged ball attack to take out the anchors. Go into ball form and quickly tap the square button to build up force. Then strike. Nice job. Just 3 more to go. Halfway there. That plane looks ready to fall. Just one. Excellent work. Plant the Viking helmet and the Belgians are sure to blame Team Iceland.
Do I think canceling the Sly Cooper movie was a mistake? No. No. That movie was doomed to fail. Not even from a visual standpoint, because the visuals of that movie looked really bad. It was just a generally pretty ugly film. But not even talking about, like... Not even talking about visuals alone. The fact that Kevin Miller wasn't... the fact that Kevin Miller wasn't being brought back as Sly means that there was no point in watching the film.
Murray, I've been working to get our hangar security devices online, and they're almost operational. Unfortunately, my internet pal Penelope heard a rumor that a rival air team might be stopping by to do mischief to our plane.
Mischief makers? Coming here?
If you could stand watch while I finish getting the systems online, that would be great.
Fear not, Brainiac chum. You'll be safe while my fists are on... duty?
Greetings, troglodytes! Didn't think I forgot about Mesa's City, did you? I figure you joints let me smash up your aeroplane and we're even.
You and what army, dumb guy?
Army? Oh yeah? Okay, boys. I paid you off good enough. Time to crack some skulls.
Murray, you can't hurt Mugshot with your fists. Try using the switch in the middle of the hangar.
Ow! Get that, pink punk! These doors ain't holding themselves open. Oh! That got my kneecap! I could take it all day, lightweight.
You gotta remember, Mugshot is crazy strong. They said his power level back in the first game.
Get that, Palooka!
Mugshot can take down Goku. And the only person that can take down Goku is Vegeta being denied sex from Bulma.
Oh! Right in the solar plexus. Don't think this is over, meatball. You're not untouchable. This is just the beginning of a really bad day.
Mugshot wasn't making idle threats. I'm reading multiple hostiles moving through the sewers toward our position.
Fortunately, my security devices are almost online. I'll just have time for a quick test.
Let's see, I can switch between computers by moving the left analog stick. And now to test the security by pressing the triangle button, circle button, X button, or square button.
Murray's like, why are you telling me this?
Traps for the currently selected sewer. They appear to take a few seconds to recharge after being triggered. Looks like they're working perfectly. And just in time, too. Hurry, they're upon us. If one gets through my traps, you'll have to take him out.
Got it. The Cooper plane is as safe as a baby in its aircraft hangar crib.
Now they're coming in from the right.
Dead. You killed them, Bentley. You killed them.
We stopped that group, Murray, but it looks like more are on the way, and they're packing explosives.
Halfway. I'm very confident Murray could handle this.
Mugshot will need a lot more than muscle to intimidate us.
Looks like he's got muscle and mortar fire. Maybe it's time I brought in some backup. Just hope she's monitoring the ham radio frequencies. Penelope, do you read me? Are you out there?
I read ya, Bentley.
This is sort of an awkward first face-to-face, but
But your hangar is getting attacked by some traitorous, paid-off Black Baron goons. Don't worry, I won't let those honorless double-crossers hurt your team's plane.
Is your RC chopper
See, that's actually a great way to tell that Penelope is actually the Black Baron. It's not because, like, duh. She's obviously gonna be the Black Baron if you pay attention, but it's like, why would she give a shit? You know? Well, yeah, the Black Baron is her boss, but why would she give a shit? Well, it's because she's the Black Baron.
operational?
Affirmative. It's deployed and airborne.
You're a heck of a woman.
I know. That's what my homepage says. Don't worry, Bentley. I'll keep those traitorous guards from damaging your hangar. Oh, wait! I just installed a Yank 86 and haven't had time to read the specs. Are you familiar with the device?
Absolutely. Just hit the X button to lower your cable and grab opponents. Follow the arrow to find enemies. Use the R1 button to kick on the thrusters and yank things off the ground.
Sweet! I'll teach those chumps not to sell out the Black Baron.
Some enemies require a few yanks to defeat. To maximize your power, boost in one direction, pull on the cable, then turn around and boost the other way.
Yeah, these guys are heavy.
Penelope, I'm detecting incoming tanks. They could do some serious damage to our hangar. Follow the arrow to find their location.
Affirmative.
Jesus, what a little RC.
You'll have to boost back and forth several times.
He wasn't so tough. Eat it, mugshot stoolie.
Oh, let me.
Hope you're not afraid of height.
Oh, this isn't frustrating.
Wow, that looks dangerous. Take that, traitor!
This is reminding me of Hogwarts Legacy.
Mind the gap.
Great job, Penelope. You're the best RC pilot I've ever seen.
Those thugs deserved it. No one sells out the Black Baron and walks away scot-free.
We did it. We saved the day. Now there's only one mission left, and it's to be Sly. Gotta be Sly or you gotta be Sly. The world may never know. But yeah, we're gonna use the guru to break open that, what's it called?
All right, see that armored supply truck? It's en route to drop off Team Iceland's lucky ice sculpture for the semifinals tomorrow.
I don't know if I made this joke way back in the day when I played this for the first time on stream. Oh, with the guru, it's at the ballad. Box the tambourines and the didgeridoo.
Evidence implicating Team Belgium.
Good thinking. Team Iceland won't be gunning for me if they think the Belgians stole their lucky hunk of ice.
Well, that's the idea. Now, the first thing to do is steal one of Team Belgium's official gold lace monogrammed handkerchiefs. Murray will head inside and get one of those stodgy Belgians laughing. They're notoriously stone-faced. Then I'll move in and steal the handkerchief.
Seems like getting inside that truck might be a good job for the guru. He could use some of the guards' heads to bash in the back doors.
Agreed. I'll make sure he's in position.
No pressure, but you've got to find a Team Belgium pilot and get him laughing so hard that Bentley can make the pull. This is serious business, pal. Those guys are uptight. If they notice being robbed, we'll be kicked out of the Aces competition.
Are you Belgium?
Hello, Belgium Flyer. Do you like comedy? I think it's time for Mr. Salty Pants to crack a smile. What do you say?
Political humor.
Why did the chicken cross the road to France? Because it wasn't turkey. And you see, the chicken's not a turkey or a Turk. It's a chicken, a French hen.
That sucks. That's all right, whatever. Intellectual humor.
I can't make heads or tails of this coin. Get it? It's totally funny because, like, when you flip a coin, it comes out either heads or tails. Come on, that's comic gold.
More like a term of phrase.
What was Genghis Khan's favorite meal? The brains of his enemy. Get it? I mean, it's more weird and gross than funny, but I mean, you gotta admit, it's pretty weird. That Baron, he's always, I love flying, don't go outside, listen to me, I'm so smart, I'm the boss, my mustache is so macho. That's pretty lame, huh?
I love you, Murray.
Ever see someone put their fist down their throat? Ta-da! Hey, fish! Stuck! I need help! Hey!
Okay, Bentley, it's go time. Make the pull while the Belgian's laughing, or he's sure to feel you fishing for the handkerchief. Nice work. Meet me outside with the goods. It's up to the guru now.
Yeah, Frankie, he did do that, didn't he?
Bentley's en route to me with the monogrammed handkerchief, but we'll never be able to swipe the ice sculpture unless we can get into that armored truck. I agree. The back door should be its weak spot.
Now I'm actually laughing.
Yeah, I'm sure the guards around here won't mind too much if you break the door down with their heads. Bentley set up a waypoint on the truck. Should be handy. The thing's moving pretty fast.
Let's rock. Pardon me.
It's a good start, but
You don't give a shit. He went right back to his sleep. He's already asleep. He doesn't care.
the truck just powered up its automated defenses. You'll have to pay attention on your next approach. Could get sticky.
Is there a reason why the guru can't speak English? Guru is supposed to be a,
Keep it up.
he's supposed to be a native, an aboriginal. But the thing is, Australian aboriginals aren't people. Okay, so it actually has to be the door.
Nice. Nice work, Guru. The back doors are still holding tight, but the top of the vehicle's been blown wide open.
Okay, Sly, your turn. You'll have to sprint hard to catch up, but jumping inside through the roof should be easy.
Had a belly out there? He can fly when he feels like it.
This is it. Crack the safe and make the swap. No pressure, but I think the driver has figured out where to go. You don't have much time. Great work. Team Iceland is sure to blame the Belgians. They'll be all over each other in tomorrow's dogfight. Okay, team, we're all set up for the Aces semifinals.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
We'll prep the plane and suit up for competition.
Suit up, partner. Almost time for the semifinals.
The finals?
Stay sharp, Sly. Iceland and Belgium will be at each other's throats up there, but you're still outnumbered.
Relax, Mom. This is gonna be great.
Whatever, Mom. It's blown up.
The semi-final round between Team Iceland, Team Cooper, and Team Belgium is now underway. The fights are out. Dogfight action, reaction.
Okay, now, the winner here is the last man standing. Lead your opponents and watch your six. I know how you hate being burned alive at 500 feet.
Yeah, I knew there was a way to boost. But there's not a way to get health back.
Attention, mouse. Jujitsu. Belgians are pouring it on and on. They're ganging up on Iceland planes. Uncool, but
You're out of bullets. Fly down underneath one of the bridges and pick up some more rounds.
That was close.
Cooper chops it up.
Attack objective Bata. Do that thing from like early 2007's commercials.
Remember, refreshments are for sale. If you go.
Superb piloting, Sly. You made it to the final 10.
This is much harder than it looks. This sucks. I thought I died.
The raccoon does it so good. Things are looking hot.
Jump and hit the second tower. Get down, Mr. Building. A second president is hit.
Thanks to Sly's flying, we're officially in the Aces Finals.
In the Bard in the Center of Health Recovery? I don't know.
Mugshot and Team Black
I've never lost.
The rules in the finals are a bit different than
the
normal.
Finals.
Whoever takes out the defending champ gets the title. Hear that, boys? It's all about taking down the Baron. Our only real competition will be Mugshot himself. We need to remove him from the competition. Here's the plan. I'll challenge him to a fist fight out in the town square. Sly, you find and lure Inspector Fox to the same place. When the two meet, the sparks are sure to fly. With some luck, the big guy will get carted off to jail, and we'll have clear skies for the finals. However, the Baron won't be so easy to deal with. He commands an enormous team of flyers and has been known to bring in a squad of blimp gunships when things look grim. The answer to our problem isn't obvious, although it is potent. Behold, Lupus Gigantormus. I'll drug the beast so that the Guru will be able to ride it and take out some of the local guards, who also serve as the Baron's pilots. Obviously, the fewer enemy pilots Sly has to deal with in the finals, the better. Next, I'll hack into the aircraft control tower. If successful, I'll be able to intercept any messages the Baron might send to his gunships. All right, team, we've got all night to prepare. If we take this thing, it'll mean more than a trophy. Penelope is sure to join our gang. After her stellar work defending our hangar, I'm sure we'd all agree that she's a prime recruit.
Man, if I wasn't on a diet right now, Atri, I would love some fucking SpaghettiOs. I haven't had SpaghettiOs in... Am I 28? 17 years. I haven't had SpaghettiOs in 17 years. Sounds awesome. Sly Cooper crossover in the finals would be cool. Dude, literally any crossover with the finals would be cool. It would be great if they crossed over with anyone.
It's time we dealt with Mugshot. We can't risk him taking down the Baron before you in the finals.
Not to mention he deserves a little payback for what he did to our aircraft hangar.
True, true. Since Mugshot's assault, the Baron has been keeping an eye on him. We can't fight him out in the open for risk of getting disqualified. Thankfully, Inspector Fox is out in the field looking for us.
I hear ya. We'll set them against each other. Mugshot is an international criminal after all. Carmelita won't be able to resist.
My only concern is for Inspector Fox's safety.
Oh, don't worry about her. She's more than a match for a meathead like Mugshot.
Okay, I'll pick a fight with Mugshot and bait him into meeting in the town square for our rumble.
You do that. I'll get Carmelita's attention and lead her back here to the same place.
Agreed.
I've got to hand it to you, Bentley. This is a really underhanded plan.
Why, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good about it.
You're burnt out on crossovers? Crossovers and mashups are one of the best ways to increase a game's lifespan. The thing about mashups and crossovers is that they're actually quite fun. There's a reason why Smash Brothers does so well and Fortnite does so well. I would love it if the finals like actually had some really cool cosmetics from different games.
I'll beat it, twerp. The Black Baron's been giving me the grill since that event in your hangar.
Perhaps you'd like to take out some frustration by engaging in a physical battle with me outside.
What is up, Laversian? What is up, Cosmic?
No way! I'm being watched here. That and it wouldn't feel right pounding a four-eyed runt in a wheelchair.
Court, his record.
I'm sure you wouldn't win in the fight anyway. You've got such a long, sad history of losing to the Cooper gang.
I could whip your whole gang with one arm if you jerks would sit still. Look at these arms. I'm unstoppable.
My head is spinning from your breath. What, do you gargle with raw sewage every night before bed?
Yeah, you're half right. I find a nice tang to my breath helps maintain my personal space.
Do you even know what I'm saying to you? Or are you too stupid to understand the words coming in through your ear holes?
What? What's an ear hole? Talk sense, why don't you?
You know, I've been thinking about your appearance.
Look, if you don't got nothing to say nice, then don't say nothing at all. Get it? What? Ain't got no sassy comments, smart guy? Oh, I get it. You got nothing nice to say, so you're keeping quiet. That's real cute. You really got nothing nice to say? That's cold.
All right, Cosmic, draw Carmelita. Chop, chop.
Your mother was a broken down tub of junk with more gentleman callers than the operator.
Nobody talks that way about my mother. Nobody! Okay, little broken down runt. Looks like you're gonna get broken down even more.
Town Square, 5 minutes. Please don't be late.
I love Mugshot. Such a cool. He's such a fun. I'm glad they brought him back for this game.
Mugshot is on his way outside. Go find Inspector Fox and lead her back to the town square.
Yeah, I didn't know that he was calling, I didn't know that he was calling, his mom a whore. Is this in Carmelita's back pocket?
Hey, Inspector Fox. Still looking for a date to the prom?
Quit running and open the croissant.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Bagman. Did Margaret sit here?
Blast it, Sly. Why run? Why not face me like a real man?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Mess with me?
Been playing
That
Yakuza
little
Black
punk
Flag.
is gonna eat
It's been
dirt.
fun playing Legendary
Hey!
Good Ship Combat.
You're
and
that
again.
cop hag that busted me back in Mesa City.
Been hearing good things about it.
Mugshot, alias Two Gun Tony, also known as Meathead Mugshot. 7 foot 3 inches, 324 pounds, wanted in 7 countries with 13 outstanding warrants for your arrest. And yes, I'm that cob hag that put you away back in Mesa.
Well, wise guy. Lady, feel like going for another shot at the title?
It's my duty to put you behind bars. That, and I enjoy making tough guys cry like the stupid babies they really are.
I ain't no stupid baby!
It reminds me of one of my favorite interactions I've seen on like any site. Like, you're just a small dick, stupid, broke ass white boy. Broke?
Mother? That you? I'm sorry. I didn't know they was yours.
Ugh, booking this idiot.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I'm sure Cooper won't make his move anytime
So anyways,
soon.
I started blasting.
Carmelita is very interesting. How I never became a furry growing up with these games, I'll never know. I guess call it just integrity. There is a way to kill that wolf. I think I need like the shrink ray or something. But there's a way to deal with it. I'm forgetting how.
Aha! A perfect feral specimen of Lupus gigantormus.
So let me get this
It's
straight
lupus.
again. You plan on stalking that thing, drugging it, putting the guru on board, and setting the two free to smash up the guards?
An airtight plan, I agree. It's simplicity itself. By channeling the wild destruction housed in that bloodthirsty creature, we should be able to thin out the Black Baron's ranks. Which, of course, means fewer enemy pilots flying against you in the finals.
I'm all for evening the odds in our favor, but
I was
come
eating
on.
those beans.
This plan
Are you
seems a
fucking
little
insane?
risky.
It's not my
at all.
fault they drew the
I
animals
modified
sexy
my
and
sleep
bangable.
darts with heavy doses of skunk bulb. It should be enough to pacify
I wasn't gonna
the
say that.
beast, provided he doesn't catch wind of me first.
No, no, no,
that
you
sounds
can't
okay.
blame me.
You can hang back
No,
and shoot
no,
at a distance.
it's not my fault. Meanwhile,
Well,
everybody else,
given
oh, I
the
thought
weight
Sly
of the
Cooper was a
darts,
fun
I'll
little
need
stealth
to
game.
Sneak up behind him and take a shot within a few meters.
Meters?
Quit trying to freak me out and put the guru on the binocucom. After I put the wolf to sleep, it'll be up to you.
She looks like she fucks human men. Agreed.
Thanks, Guru. You always know just what to say.
Your dart was out of range. No impact. Get within a few meters behind the wolf, then fire. Otherwise, the darts just bounce off. Got it.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Some people had Carmelita, some people had Space Jam, and some had Star Fox.
Great shot. Now run for it.
I guess I got lucky.
Bullseye. Nice work, big game hunter. The skunk bomb is kicking in. He's almost asleep. Guru, you're up. You should be able to possess the giant wolf now that he's out.
thugs.
They really just let you go hog wild, huh? You can't let the wolf die? It died? Oh! It fucking, like, that's my fault because I lunged off the side. Yeah, I'm okay with that, but it's like, hey, by the way, the wolf is dead.
Mow down these thugs.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, last man.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I became a furry because Naked Snake put on a crop cap and made me feel something smile.
I don't even think Batman could have gotten that out of me. Lola from Shark Tale? I've seen Shark Tale maybe 100 times. Who's Lola? Really, dude? Really? Come on. You've got to have better standards than that. I'm trying to think of a joke. I had something. It's actually frustrating me that I can't remember. Well, what was the movie that I grew up with that had a female...
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Mine was Black Arachnia from Beast Wars.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Call me a fisherman with that bait you just ate up.
Oh yeah, I'm the one that's baited because you fucking donated for that. Whatever, dude. No, I was only pretending to be retarded. What? There's a movie that I'm thinking of right now, and it's sitting on like the tip of my tongue. Because I grew up with all the Don Bluth movies. And
I was
I didn't
eating
really,
those
like,
beans. Are you fucking insane?
I just saw them for movies.
XCOM 2 Viper. That's all I'll say, man, that coil animation.
I already know about that. I've been sent that maybe like 1,000 times. Yeah, there's Maid Marian from Robin Hood, but that's kind of like... That's too easy. There is a really old movie that I saw, and I was like... That's weird. What was the first time I ever saw something like that? I actually don't know. I literally have no knowledge of any attractive furry women from my childhood because I've never been like that. I'm unironically trying so hard to think, well, what was that one animal lady I wanted to fuck? And I'm like, I can't think of any because I was never like that. Ow. I'm legitimately trying so hard here. Rouge the Bat? Maybe.
Those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I was playing the game.
Hear me out with the sleepy wolf and Shrek 2 smile.
Fucking the Red Riding Wolf, the Red Riding Hood wolf. I'm trying so hard, and like, because I've never grown up like that. That wasn't when I never looked at a character and thought, oh, boing. I never thought like that. Like all I can think of is like, yeah, they were like pretty, but the part of me that was like, do you want to have sex with this creature? Does this creature or animal or anthropomorphic or tall woman or whatever, does this excite you sexually? And a part of me was like, not really. I kind of just want to watch the movie. But I guess like the most attractive I could think of that comes to mind is obviously Rouge the Bat from Sonic Adventure 2, and oh, I know someone. It was not an animal. It's a woman.
I was eating those
it's the
beans.
Woman.
Are you fucking insane?
What's her name?
Okay, but the mother mouse from Secrets of Nime.
It's a rat. It's a rat in him. The evil stepsister from Cinderella. The red-haired one from the Disney animation. I remember being a kid going, she is really cute. I've always thought that. Let me see if it still holds up. I haven't seen her in a while. Yeah, this one.
I was eating those beans.
That one.
Are you fucking insane?
Yeah. I remember being a kid going, she's my favorite part of the movie. I think that's about as far as it goes. Like, I've always watched films because of how much I liked the material of the film. But I do remember being a kid going, would to her. I think there was a part of me that just looked at Cinderella and was like, oh, she likes Prince Charming. And then the evil stepmother, I was like, she's too old. And then the black-haired one, I was like, eh. And then this one, I was like, I like this one. And then in the Cinderella sequel, Cinderella 2, she gets a husband and he's nice to her. And she apologizes she's like, this one gets a redemption arc. She's actually like, yeah, she's an evil bitch in the first one, but she's better. She gets better. But I remember being a kid going, yeah, I like her. I like her. I like her a lot. But in terms of like, Jay, you obviously saw Space Jam. Yeah. Like, what'd you think of Lola Bunny? I thought she was good at basketball. Like, Jay, what did you think of Shark Tale? I think Renee Zellweger is the most annoying woman on the planet. Jay, what did you think of Robin
I was
Hood.
eating
I
those
fucking love
beans. Are
Robin
you
Hood. I
fucking
read the book
insane?
like a bunch of times.
Sly, why are you robbing the vaults of our 34 and Carmelite only fans?
What's that Chucklebone animation? Yo! About Jessica Rabbit? I didn't see Jessica Rabbit or Who Framed Roger Rabbit until I think I was 13 when I saw that. She was very attractive, but a part of me made me think that she was too cartoony. Jessica Rabbit was... She looked liquid, if that makes sense.
The first time I ever saw a woman was Lara Croft, the classic Tomb Raider games on PS1. A sassy British brunette dual-wielding USBs gave little old me neuron activation.
You're making me remember like a video game that had an attractive girl in it, and oh god, what was here it is. I found it. Legend of Legaia. I can't remember her name for the life of me. Her in-game model is very cute. I remember looking at her like she's very cute. Legend of Legaia is unironically fucking it goes hard. It has a couple things wrong with it.
I was eating
but
those
this is a
beans.
very
Are you
good
fucking
game.
Insane?
This is a very as a guy that thank you console. As a guy that hates turn-based games, I love this game. The Seru and the raw Seru combination combat style in this game, fucking peak. So this guy's name is like the blue-haired guy's name is Vaughn, and the brown-haired guy, I think his name is Gaia. I can't remember the red-haired girl's name, but she's cute and she has a really high-pitched voice, and she's very she lived in a fucking mountain for a majority of her life. She acts like a teenager. And oh, Noah. Okay, so she's really cute, and I liked her a lot. But the combat in this game, so good. Okay, so just as like a quick thing, you have a bar. It's a combat bar, okay? And then you could place moves inside of the combat bar, and then you could so there were two ways to do things. You could activate a special move, which would just do the move immediately, and then that was it. That was all you could do. Or you could fiddle around in the combat bar. Talking to NPCs would give you combos and combat bar like combinations, and it was sick as fuck. So just as an example, let's say Vaughn has Fireball Punch, okay? Normally, right, left, right just does like a right punch, which does 5 damage, left punch does 5 damage, right does 5, that's 15 damage. Fireball Punch does 20 damage. Okay, well, what is the combo for Fireball Punch? It's left, right, left, okay? So, the combat bar, you go left, that's 5, right, that's 5, left, that's 5, and then it activates Fireball Punch, which is 35 damage, and it doesn't cost anything. And it's like, that's fucking sick. Okay, well, I want to put more moves in the combat bar. Well, you can do a thing called like rest, and it would make the bar bigger. And so you now have Fireball Kick, which is right, left, right. So you do left, right, left, and then it gives you a free special move, which is Fireball Punch. And then it follows up the next move, which is right, left, right, which is Fireball Kick. So it's 15, 15 for all 6 of your moves. That's 30 damage. Then Fireball Punch and Fireball Kick, that's 20, 20. So that's 40. So 40 plus 30 is 70. Yeah. And it's like it was so in depth and it was so sick and the story was good and it was well made and we're never getting another again because I don't know, enjoy Final Fantasy because that game sucks and it's so bad and it ruins, it just fucking burns a hole in my ass. It sucks because in Final Fantasy you just pick, move, attack, and it's boring as shit. And this game was sick as hell, and it was so good. So anyway, I'm on a wolf. Oh, speaking of crazy stuff. So, speaking of crazy stuff and wolves, I asked a friend of mine who's a girl, I asked her a long time ago. We were doing the like hear me outs or blah 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 or whatever. And I remember being absolutely flabbergasted at her response. I mean, it really knocked me on my ass because this was a full-grown woman. So, I think like, what's your worst hear me out? And I said, Lois Griffin. And they were like, that's so weird. And I was like, you grow up with Family Guy as a developmental kid, you just kind of happens. Or Francine Smith or whatever. Like, blah, blah, blah. That was my worst hear me out. And she said, oh, I've got one, but it's a lot better than Lois Griffin. And I was like, what? The way she was able to tell me about every detail of Balto the wolf was the scariest 5 minutes of my life. I've never been more jump scared by words. And I like, is she a white lady? You're not gonna believe this.
Mow down these thugs.
It was a scary time. I feel about the movie Cool World? I don't know, I never heard of it. Oh, White, we talking? Full ride scholarship to college, White. So Asian.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Jay's next gamer subs cut is going to be a 30. More news at 10.
Adam's mom V2. I've already leaked it.
Are you fucking insane?
God, and then a giant fucking wolf appeared.
I summon my stand. A fucking wolf. Cause I'm hungry like the wolf.
The finals tomorrow. Just 3 more to go. 2 more and we're set. One more pilot and it's a done deal.
You're not gonna believe it, boss. It was this fucking wolf.
Excellent. That should even the odds tomorrow in the finals.
The Legend of Legaia is on the GOG Dream list. I just want GU. If I could play GU on the fucking PC, I'd never leave my fucking desk!
This reminds me of Cheeseburger and Far Cry 5. Oh my god, a bear.
Oh god, it's a bear! If I could just have GU, but on the PC.
How do you plan to hack into the aircraft control tower?
It's simple, really.
It's my number one favorite animal or species.
Which monitor the power generated by the nearby windmills.
Seriously?
I've always
Power
thought
around here
wolves were
comes from
pretty
the
cool.
local windmills? I thought they were just for looks.
The
But I do love
control
cats.
nodes tell a different story.
Oh,
plan to get
Dudger's
up there?
is
It's
asleep.
pretty
He's a
high.
baby.
My turbo chair has been outfitted with an extra afterburner. Heights such as that are nothing to me.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Yakuza 5. So I escaped prison. Anyway, there.
Yeah? Yeah. Gonna make me a persona. Ugh.
Prepare yourself, computer. I will show no mercy. Good thing I've got hacker code linked to the right analog stick. This data stream looks protected. Looks like I might need to transport the circular lockdown code. Finally, some challenge. Another falls before my digital kung fu. Hi-ya, cha-cha-cha.
Oh. I was hoping I didn't have to fly all over the place, but I guess I have to. Oh my god, baby Tyrion, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's a baby. There's a baby. Here's a baby. Hey, baby. Hi. You, baby. Can't hear that. How old is he now? He's 6. He is 6. What?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
JFJ, they made a burger you can smix. I repeat. They, as in them, made a burger you can pound.
That's a good boy. Here at Arby's, we made a burger you can fuck. Yeah, that's right. I said it. you gonna do about it? Excuse me. Played in the Oddworld games, Stranger's Wrath and Munch's Odyssey. Never played any of the Abeses.
Looks like they're going to put up a little fight this time. A digital black hole? Gonna have to hack around it.
Does Tyrion have Unk status? I don't know what that means. You gotta talk to me like I'm 50, man.
Another terminal terminated. Don't worry, my pet. I'll make this quick and painless.
Me talking to Tyrion.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Vance.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Getting food? Can you have sushi? Can you afford it?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
God, I haven't had sushi in forever because I haven't been able to splurge.
The system will be mine.
Ordered a tub of snake oil. Thank you. And to anybody curious about snake oil right now, there's a thing going on right now where all creator codes give you 21% off all of everything in the store. So if you were curious about something, now's a good time to try it.
You'll have to use your auxiliary afterburner to get over to that computer. Jump as far as you can towards it, then go.
Aha, my final opponent. Looks
Can't
like
defend
you
the
saved
prices.
big coats
That's
for
fine.
last. How that be?
Yeah, I'm with y'all. They really need to do something about the prices, especially the shipping fees. That's the biggest gripe I have.
Success! I've got total access. Wait, the code's unstable. Everything's speeding up.
Yeah, that works.
Windmill throwing stars, eh? This little system bug might come in handy. Thanks to our combined
Try the
efforts,
melon
we're now
stuff, some
ready
other
for the
guy.
final round
Melon
of
stuff's one of my
Ace's
favorites.
dogfighting
Oh my god, baby Tyrion, hi!
Put on your helmets, because it's time for Operation Turbo
Tyrion.
Dominant Eagle.
Here, kitty,
In
kitty.
just a few hours, Team Iceland and Team Belgium will begin fighting it out in the B-Champs round. This will provide the perfect
fuck myself.
for step 1 of my plan. Sly, use the catapult and your paraglider to get access to the local gunships. Plant some tracking devices, then head back to the team hangar and suit up for the finals. Murray, you're up next. Use your rowboat to pull down the aircraft communication antenna. With it out of commission, the Baron will have to use an unscrambled radio frequency to call in the gunships for backup. If that happens, I'll be ready with our secret weapon. And with the tracking devices installed,
Alright, I'll go
I'm
fuck myself.
guaranteed not to miss. In the end, though, it'll be up to Sly. This is a sudden death competition. The first team to take out last year's champ wins. That's if the Black Baron doesn't take out all the competition first.
Tyrion. Kitty, kitty. Come here. Come here, cutie. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you did it, baby. Is it baby? Here's his baby. Look at him. Look at this baby. Air jail. Air jail. Whoa! Good thing about Tyrion is that because Tyrion is so skinny, I can do all these funny stuff with him without hurting him. But I can't really do that to Dudley, unfortunately. You fucking killed her, dude!
Excellent! The B-Champ's dogfight is beginning! With these guys going at it, no one will notice as you slip onto the gunships and plant a tracking device.
Sounds straightforward enough. Where'd you get these trackers? They look kind of funny.
Best I could do on short notice. They're sensitive to extreme changes in altitude. You'll have to pull this job off at high elevation or it's a bust.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Excellent. The first tracker's in place. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a pressure vent.
Oh, it saved my progress. That's a first. Rangers, because I Snapple.
Well done. 2 down.
New Helldivers 2 news.
Great. Just one more tracker and we're in business.
All done.
Nice work, Flyboy. The gunship's GPS data is flowing in. Head back to the hangar and suit up.
This is Helldivers news. We get a new battle pass, we get new weapons or anything like that.
The communication antenna is held up by 3 support beams. Pull them out of place, and the whole array will fall apart.
Don't worry. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's rowing. And breaking stuff.
Keep it up. The falling planes are dangerous, but they're perfect cover for this operation.
So no, nothing in the... This news is nothing then. Did you hear about the lore? I don't care. Did we get anything cool? No, we got a new battle pass. I don't care. It's the same shit regurgitated. I don't care. They added shovels. I'll take shovels. Yeah, but they're a world pickup. Oh. Okay.
The Murray has broken you. Let that be a lesson to all lieutenants. I will not be trifled with.
Just whenever somebody says like, oh hey, this big new thing happened in Helldivers. Ooh, well what got added? A new enemy type? No, we lost a planet or two. Fucking who cares? It's just gonna come back.
This is it. I am the tiger, pal. Look for the Black Baron. Take him out and this competition is all over. And go easy on the throttle. It's been sticking lately.
Quit worrying. I'll see you in the winner's circle.
No 3D. Yet again, Victor, I don't fucking care. It's a bunch of nothing.
Okay, it's the big time final round. This is what you came for, peoples. The best of the best, going at it like cats and king cobras. The skies are full with the danger!
Damn, Dimitri's got pipes. Where the hell's the Baron?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
His name is Black or Baron now, Bentley.
That was a good one.
Ah, there he is. I think that's him. Why are they dive bombing me? Do all 3 Jack games? You can't stream the Jack games very well.
Legit dogfight here. All teams strong. I am on edge of the tip of my seat. Very uncomfortable. The Black Baron is on last legs.
Right. That raccoon is good. Gunships, converge on my position and destroy the Cooper aircraft. Send in a spare plane as well. Roger, Baron. All units en route.
Sorry, Baron, but you'll have to fight fair this year.
What? Who is this? How did you find this frequency? What? No? Huh? This is... Oh, my commander! Oh, this plane's come unfixed. High time for an upgrade, I say.
Nothing the B-52 bomber can't fix.
Oh no, you don't, you weasel.
Weasels, am I?
I beat you. Your biplane is in pieces.
But we're both still airborne, aren't we? The victor has yet to be decided.
Then, let's settle it.
Beware, my boy. I've trained 10 years at fisticuffs. Pugilism is my passion.
If you fight as well as you fly, this shouldn't take long.
On guard! Earn your pay, you claws!
Oh.
To arms!
Him falling off the side shoved me off the side.
I have won again.
Oh well.
Keep your distance. He's a bastard boxer. Wait till he commits to a big punch, then strike.
It's that jab.
To arms! Earn your pay!
That my PS2? Buried somewhere in my closet.
Fight! Defend your leader!
It's a living. Do I want to hang out with Sly Cooper? I've had a couple opportunities to meet Kevin Miller and I just haven't taken them. And I regret that.
A fatal blow!
That's enough. You win, Cooper.
Wait, you? You're Penelope, the Baron's mechanic. No. No, you are the Black Baron.
Suppose someone was bound to find out sooner or later. I guess I'm kind of relieved.
But why?
Look, let's talk on the ground where it's safe.
It was quite a revelation. Penelope and the Black Baron were one and the same. But before we could even process this turn of events, we were rushed to the winner's circle. Somehow, against all odds, we become this year's champions. There was a bit of an awkward moment between Bentley and Penelope. I guess the photos they'd sent each other over the internet were a bit exaggerated. That night, Penelope explained that the disguise was invented to get her past the Dogfighting League's strict age requirements. However, after winning, the Baron became a celebrity, and she found herself putting on the costume more and more often. But now, with the Black Baron out of the picture, she was free to take up a new path, and she joined the gang without hesitation.
She's just a tiny little rat woman.
The next day, our newest
Bentley's all
recruit treated
upset.
us
She
to a
got all the
week-long
bells and
aerial
whistles.
tour of Holland. She was fitting in just fine.
All right, Panda King. Let me go grab a quick snack and stretch my back. We can get to work on the longest one, but not the least fun. Just, I think this one's like one of the buggier ones. There's a lot of missions that aren't super fair. There's the guru. It's the gone guru with the ballyhoo. Rock the tambourines and the didgeridoo with the animals. That's odd. Why does it say 50%? Oh, I didn't do the challenges. I never did these. Not worth my time.
After a careful analysis of Dr. M's fortress, Bentley came to the difficult conclusion that his demolition skills just weren't going to be enough. If we wanted to get inside the Cooper vault, we'd have to recruit a full-time demolition specialist. However, Bentley's proposed candidate was a shock. My old enemy, the Panda King.
For watch Avatar? The movie or the show?
As a member of the original Fiendish Five, he had a part in taking out my dad and stealing pages from the Thievius Raccoonus. Eventually, I caught up with him, and I claimed back what
I like that they put his backpack on there.
There was no way I was gonna let that monster on my team, but Bentley was firm. He discovered the Panda King had left his life of crime and was now a monk living the life of quiet meditation high up in the mountains.
Yeah, I watched all of the original Avatar. It's great.
I wasn't at all convinced. but there was no denying that he had the skills we needed if we were to succeed. So the gang packed up, put on our disguises, and headed east to China.
Ha! What am I drinking? Hell on the red hot sauce.
Stay sharp, team. For all we know, the Panda King's just as dangerous as ever.
How can you say that? Just look at him! Have you ever seen someone more at peace with the world?
I'll admit, he does look kinda zenned out.
Mr. King, Honorable Panda King, we humbly wish to speak with you.
I guess he doesn't want to talk. Sorry, Bentley. Let's go.
Be realistic, Sly. He's clearly in a deep meditative trance. It'll take some doing, but I think I see a way to get the team up to his shrine.
Good. The walk up here tired me out. I don't want to turn around now. Man, I miss the van. We never had to walk anywhere back then.
Okay. Let's just get this over with.
Murray, you're up first. If you can get to the top of that pillar, you should be able to use your ball move to bounce all the way up to the Panda King.
Okay, bouncing is a lot easier than more walking. Seriously, you guys want to see my blisters?
No way. Is he serious?
Yeah, okay, master. Bouncing, pillars, piece of cake.
Killed my
I hear
dad.
that. Sometimes you've got to be firm.
No, seriously, was he for real about the blisters? Cause, I don't know, it's... yeesh.
He's got the biggest vertical leap out of all of us. The hippo.
Okay, I'm in position.
Penelope, you're up next. I'm not sure if you're aware, but Sly can jump onto small points. Those bamboo shoots would be an ideal means of ascent if they weren't spaced so far apart.
Hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out for myself.
It's, got to do with the ice.
Okay, so clearly we need more points in order for Sly to ascend. The problem? Where we're going to get them. The answer? Split each chute down the middle, thereby doubling the points of ascension. However, the ice down there appears too thin to walk on, so there's no way to do it by hand. So, I'll need to use my lightweight remote control car to split the trees for us.
Perfect. That's it, exactly.
Great! Anything for Sly. I'd love to see him pull off those athletic moves.
Good thing I installed a turret on this little lady. Perfect for splitting logs.
Every game from 2005 will have overheating turrets.
Just 2 more to go. Yes!
There you go, Sly. Hope it's everything you could have wished for.
Thanks. It looks great.
My pleasure. Really, anytime.
Sly, isn't it time you climbed up there and joined Murray?
Yeah, sure.
Whack the supports up on those pinwheels!
Really?
Pinwheel destabilization is the cornerstone of this plan!
Jump into my hands and I'll throw you up there!
The alt girl goes for the felon. Alright, Sly, alright, Bentley, here's what we're gonna do. Go into this gaming chat room and call him a slur. I can't do that, Sly. Why not? I have crippling anxiety. Crippling, huh? One of my favorite jokes.
I'm all done up here.
Excellent. Now that the pinwheels are unstable, I just need to light them up with my darts. One shot per rocket should do the trick.
I like this part because it showcases everybody's value.
Those pinwheels are about to go. Guru, feel up for a challenge? Well, that's right. You should be able to persuade the guards to help you get up to those rockets.
Oh, higher.
Main question is, why are there guards?
Strong work. That fallen pinwheel should serve as an excellent makeshift elevator.
Well, he's gone Guru after all.
I agree. He's in a super meditative state.
So let's just shout in his ear.
Now, to break him out of this trance, we'll need to delve into his mind.
A hacksaw then?
No! It'll require channeling.
Penelope's just sitting in the back there.
The Panda King. The Guru will bridge your minds.
Bentley left her some cheese and she's just fucking sitting there. Guru's head shrunk.
I see you carry the cane of the notorious Cooper thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the thievius raccoonus?
Whoa! This is just like the time I beat the stuffing out of you.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless villagers in the snow? You are a thief, just like
They always
me.
die, but they seem to change who did it.
Yeah, are you even listening
Fiendish
to what
5
I'm
always
saying?
did it.
Insolent child, you shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique. Flame Fu.
Uh-oh.
Fiery wheel. Fiery wheel. Palms of thunder. Booming chop.
Snap out of it. This is all in your head.
My mind is clear, focused on your
If
destruction.
the Panda King was related to Poe. Maybe if he was child Poe.
We both know why you're here. You're fixated on the moment of your greatest defeat. I beat you, and forever after you've wondered how it all fell apart.
I hate you, Sly Cooper. You've ruined me. Ruined the Panda King.
And I've hated you, but that doesn't make any of this real. Years have passed, and we both changed. Come out of this trance. Let's meet each other as we are today, and let go of who we were when this fight occurred.
You are correct. Forgive me. My mind is not always my own.
The Panda King wasn't any more excited about the notion of him joining the gang than I was. If it weren't for the guru, who for some reason really hit it off with the old guy, the whole deal would have been a bust. We could see the anger in the Panda King's eyes as he recounted how he lost a member of his own family. A daughter who was abducted by a powerful general from the northern mountains. She was to be the bride in a forced marriage to this unscrupulous ruler, and Panda King was exiled. We agreed to help him recover his lost daughter in exchange for his skills in the Cooper Vault job. I still wasn't convinced this was a good idea, but a deal's a deal.
Hey, his facial hair fell off. The worst part about drinking this is that my taste buds are fucked up from those sour grapes. But this is really good.
We all know that our objective here is to retrieve the Panda King's daughter, Jing King. She's being kept against her will by this man, General Sao. A real peach, this guy. During surveillance, I actually witnessed him kick a puppy. Twice! He plans on forcing Jing King to marry him next Saturday. Clearly, time is of the essence. Here's the plan. First, I'll approach Sao in disguise and attempt to get hired as his wedding planner. Hopefully, with a man on the inside, we'll get some news on Jing King. Still, we need more information. Two of us will need to work together to steal a pair of twin keys and break into Sao's house of business. Once inside, I'll need to utilize some new technology to circumvent their ultra-tight security. Finally, thanks to Penelope's air sweeps, we've picked up an unusual radio signature out in the water. Someone will need to go eyeball the anomaly and figure out what it is. We can't leave anything up to chance here, or Jing King lives unhappily ever after.
Ooh. Going to need the grapple cam. At least they tell you. Can you beat Sly Cooper 3 without the grapple cam? This may come as a shock. No. See, what's odd is that the van was like their main way of transportation in the previous games. But how did they get over here so easily? No. They used a plane to get here now. But in the previous games, Murray drove them everywhere. But you can't drive from France to China. You most certainly cannot drive from Louisiana to China. Nothing stops the Murray. All right, yeah, I'll take that. It's Murray, he just did it. Yep. Sometimes I forget.
Okay, General Sal's center of business is protected with a special double padlock. If we can get inside and past all the security, we should have access to the purchase records for the wedding.
So let's get to pickpocketing those keys.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The keys are designed with a self-destruct feature, and the guards carrying them are in constant radio contact.
I get it. If we steal a key from the first guard, he'll report it in. Then the second guard will destroy his copy before we have time to pull it.
That's right. We need to steal the keys almost simultaneously. Since you're better at this than me, I should probably go first.
All right, I'll take up position behind the
doesn't taste
target.
as good.
Call me when you've made the pull, and I'll pounce.
Affirmative.
I'm in position for the pull. The second you get your key,
ACD2
I'll
is
go
pretty
for
good.
this one.
I give it like a
Roger. I'm en route for key
7.6 or
number
something.
1.
Yes, time for me to use my new kung fu pork chop. Arian! That's what you get for making that joke. Oh, boo-hoo. Grow up, white boy. Oh, yeah, I'm jaking it. Yeah, I'm jaking it. Yeah, I'm jaking it. Oh, I'm jaking it.
got the first key. Go for the second before the guards call in.
Excellent. The key's intact. Let's meet in front of the general's statue for the handoff.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I never beat Wukong. And I never beat Stalker 2. And I never beat Phantom Liberty.
Nice work.
That's on
With
that's
this
my fault.
second key in my grapple cam, I'm all set up for the inner office.
Sure you won't need my help on the inside?
I'm afraid this is a problem only technology can solve.
Right. Well, have fun with your, technology.
Don't wait up. This could go all night.
Looks like someone pulled my pork. My eyes burn from doing that. I don't have any other monkey jokes. I got a question for black people. Cranked my hog.
You weren't kidding about the security in this place. Hope your grapple can lure a guard onto that pressure plate. Otherwise, you're never getting into that upper level.
Over here! Hey, Fatty! Come over to this position. Follow the sound of my voice. Yo, ugly! Yo, mom.
Nice. Now, sleep dart him so he'll stay on the plate. All right, that opened the door to the upper office. Lure that top guard onto the second pressure plate, and it's sure to turn off the door lasers.
Yo mama.
Eat dirt! I'm yelling at you! Hey, pay attention to me! You're a bad person. I need it!
Sleep him now while he's on the plate. Excellent. The way's all
I
clear.
didn't know
Good thing
that
you've got that
those...
afterburner. With nothing to climb on or to jump off of, it'll be your only means to the computer in the upper office.
I didn't know that those satellite, or those, spotlights could shoot the grapple cam. I've played this game maybe like 15 times in my life, and I didn't know that was something that could happen.
Don't be scared, little computer. This won't hurt a bit. The wedding data must be behind these firewalls.
China. How are you, Miff? Still crashing out on Twitter? Nice, good old sushi. Haven't had sushi in a while.
The database
Favorite kind of sushi?
is wide open. I'm a capital G genius.
Squid. I love squid. Ever thought I'd hear crash out? Sometimes I know what I'm saying. Desecrate the tombstones. Fuck the system. The funeral system is a monopoly. Quit monkeying around. Anyway,
This is
almost
it.
had me,
General
Carmelita, but
Sal's palace.
I'm goated.
If we're gonna get at the Panda King's daughter, we'll need an inside track on the wedding.
I'm ready with my costume. With some luck, he'll hire me on as the wedding coordinator.
Great. If you get a chance, try to score the rest of us some jobs as well. You can't have enough operatives on the inside.
No! You can't come out yet, my blossom!
But please, my father will be so worried. Just let me tell him I'm all right. I beg of you, sir, let me out of this prison. Is this the way you woo your wife? You have shown me nothing but cruelty. I'm so unhappy.
Kinda based.
Greetings, Honorable General Sal. I have heard of your impending marriage and have respectfully come before you to offer my services as wedding coordinator.
How insulting! I need no help.
My apologies. I mean no disrespect.
Given my genius, I am of course completely capable of organizing the event. However, I might be interested in employing a photographer. A day of such momentous import should be captured for future generations to marvel at.
I have one of the world's best photographers on retainer.
Really? Well, if he truly is world-class, then he might get the honor of chronicling the event. However, I'll need to see some samples before I give him the job.
Of course. I'll have him come by right away.
You'd better not be wasting my time, wedding planner. I get very, very uncharitable when people waste my time.
Okay, Sly. General Sal wants some samples of your work. I've placed waypoints in areas with good photographic potential. Approach the guards while in costume, and they'll probably pose for you. Good luck, pal.
Hold on. I gotta do taxes. Yeah, just like 37,000 dependents. I make $6 a year. It's very simple.
Stop there. What's the midnight password?
Yep, here it is.
Night, day, moon, moon.
Yes, sir. My mistake.
Listen up, meatheads. General Sal wants some pictures of his staff, so big smiles all around, or else.
Great shot, but you'll need a few more before talking with General Sal.
What is this, fatal frame? Ah.
Hey! What's the temple password?
Kid stuff. Here it is.
Day, sun, day, moon.
Oh, didn't recognize you.
All right, you stupid guards. Put on some smiles and get in a nice pose. General Sal wants some happy photos. Get it?
That's a good picture, Sly. One more should be enough to impress the General.
Ah! It's like, boom, 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 boom. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Boom.
Wait! What's the wedding password?
Sending the password, Sly.
Sun, moon, sun, sun.
Sorry. Just being careful.
Okay, you two. Look happy. The General would like a nice couple shot.
Really, Sly?
Stupid
That's a
fucking
lot of
monkey!
photography.
Get out!
Show those shots to the General. I'm sure he'll be impressed.
Remember when Tuco's fucking Tuco? Carmelita!
pictures of the general while you're in there. It's always a good idea to study your enemy.
Pay attention to, if you remember the old videos, pay attention to General Sal. He'll shrink.
Ah, the paparazzi. Will I ever know a moment of privacy? Make sure you get my good side. It must be quite amusing to observe the effects of power. Why is it that I'm always the center of attention? Oh, nice shot! Here, check out this pose. Impressive, I know.
That'll do it, Sly. I'd talk to the general now while you've got him buttered up.
You know, the Far Cry series, 5 is the best one.
Greetings, General Sal. As you have no doubt guessed, I'm the world-class photographer, hoping to play a humble role in your upcoming magnificent wedding.
Let me see a sample of your work. I have a keen eye, a great sense of artistic value. I can tell at a glance if you're world-class.
But of course, Your Excellency.
You have a strong sense of, compositional regularity and, forced perspectivism. These are adequate. You may have the honor of photographing my wedding.
1,000 thank yous, my lord. I'm sure it will be a wedding none of us will ever forget.
Far Cry Primal is really good, but it suffers from UI, I've said this like 40 fucking times, but it's still true. If your UI spoils stuff in the story, it's a bad UI. So, let's say you're playing a regular game, right? Like, Dude Simulator. You have to do a quick time event to get out of bed. You have to have a high enough constitution to not jack off 99% of the time. You need a high health in order to eat junk food. Man Simulator. Whatever. And you're like, okay, the description says normal. The description says you're a guy doing regular dude and things. And then you pull up the inventory and it says superpowers. Like, that spoils, like, it says superpowers, but they're all X'd out. Like, you just spoiled what was going to happen down the line. And this happened exactly in Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy did this. You'll be playing and it'll show you your spell list. It says, I don't know, Wingardium Leviosa. It says all of them, says all of them, says all of them. These are normal spells that a normal wizard would know. And then at the bottom, Crucio, Avada Kedavra, and the other one. It's like, those are the 3 unforgivable curses. Why are they right there? Oh, because you can learn them. You just spoiled what I could have done. Why didn't you just not put them there? Just don't put them in the UI. And then later, if I have an opportunity to learn it, then put it there. But the fact that it's there means that eventually you have spoiled that I can learn this. Which means, do you want to learn Avada Kedavra? Yeah? Then you should probably talk to every Slytherin known to man because they probably know what it is. Oh, would you look at that? Your Slytherin friend knows what it is, and you can learn it from him. You can learn all 3 of them from him. That's so great. And then in Far Cry Primal, oh wow, look at all the cool stuff I can do. You move over, important people. All of these teachers that teach you cool shit about being a caveman, their names and their portraits are blacked out, but they're not blacked out, they're grayed out. You can still see them. It shows you what the skill is. It shows you what the skill is going to do. It shows you how to get the skill, and it shows you who teaches you the skill. You just can't learn it yet because you haven't met the person. You're spoiling so much of the game because the UI is just a piece of shit. And like a majority of Ubisoft games fail this. Just don't do that. Imagine if I pulled up this gadget grid and it said right here, like at the bottom, sex with Carmelita smoke bomb. Like, whoa, how do I get that? Oh, you're gonna get it later. It doesn't matter what it is. You've told me that I will eventually be able to do this thing, and I'm not supposed to know that I can do that yet. It's like, I fucking hate bad game design and bad UI design. My tongue hurt. All right, you guys ready for the most least fun mission?
Beans. Are you fucking insane?
Karen, you insipid witch, release me from this camera reel at once. You cannot stop me from attending the general's wedding.
Ah, fuck. Move it, pork chop.
The mysterious signal I picked up was somewhere on the water's surface.
I'm not seeing anything.
Keep scanning. These readings are clear.
Great snakes on a stick! I don't believe it!
What? You found the signal?
It's the team van! Last time I saw it, it was floating away on a block of ice in Canada. And now it's here!
Highly probable given ocean currents.
I gotta go get it! Don't worry, baby! Mama's coming!
Don't even think about swimming, Murray. That water's freezing. You wouldn't last a minute.
But my baby!
Hold your position. I should be able to drag the van to you using my RC chopper.
Bless you, Penelope! Bless you and your bag of remote control gizmos!
Hasn't it been over a year? Oh, it's been many years. If I remember correctly, we were at Jean Bisson's Canadian logging camp base, and the van floated away on a chunk of ice. And it's been, minimum, it's been either 1 year or it's been like 3, because Murray left to go to a retreat. And he's been traveling all over the world, and you can't do that in a normal, moderate amount of time. Because you got to remember, he was in Australia, and he walked all over the world. You can't do that in under a year. Granted, he probably took a plane out of Australia, or took a plane to America, but you can't visit the entire world. The entire world! In under a year. Like, you just can't do that. However, I am forgetting that is the Murray. It's true, frankly. Maybe you can't. Nah, I'd win.
Use that thrust thingy to pull the van over to me. Just follow the arrow to where I'm at. Turn hard to juke out those missiles. I saw it on TV.
He swam. He's a hippo. No one in the Sly crew can swim. That is a strong fucking RC car.
Oh, my sweet van! How I've missed you! Don't worry, I'll break you out of your icy prison!
Careful, Murray. The locals seem to be on to you. It's no use, Murray. This area is too dangerous. We have to recover the van later.
But I can't lose her again!
Forget the van. You'll never make it.
But no! No! Either help me or get out of my way! I'm bringing her home!
The Chad Murray strikes again.
Okay, Murray. I've got a little fuel left. Keep pulling as hard as you can. I'll try to clear the way.
That's right. Attack me, not the van.
Like, Murray goes from being the most annoying fucking character in the first Sly Cooper, and not just because, oh, haha, he's the funny guy and he doesn't do a whole lot. No, he's just, his missions are so not fun. The races aren't fun, even though you can do them quite easily, but as a child, they're fucking annoying. And then the, don't worry, Sly, I'll go get the key. And you have to protect him with the turret, and it's like, I hate that shit. But then in the second game and the third game, he becomes one of the best characters in the whole game, in the series. And then in the fourth game, he's a fat fucking retard. Hold on. I'm doing this because I need to know. It's gonna break my heart if there's no other way. Okay, hold on. Model looks like ass. Hold on. I have to be careful. Like, I can't show you this because the chances of it being porn are way too high. I'm looking for 3D models of Murray. Because if I can find a good model of Murray, I'll do something really cool with it. But the problem is, I don't think there is one. because there's no model of the original characters of the original games. There's models of the 4th game, but he doesn't look good in the 4th game. I really am trying to avoid finding porn. What about Steam? There's Dimitri. Oh, he looks awful. Why is he jaking it? This is a commissioned port. There's the Murray. Look, I fucking hate that model. That model looks like shit. He looks terrible. I hate it. Looks like a dumb fucking moron in the 4th model. Was this the Thieves in Time one? Eh. Hold on. There's the original Carmelita. That's good. I have a thing called Crowbar. They can grab any. Ooh, that's a good Bentley. It's a decent Bentley. I was gonna do something cool, but I don't think I can. Could be Sly movie Murray. That'd be gross.
Sorry, Murray, but I'm out of fuel and I can't do anything about those spikes in your way.
But we're so close!
You did your best. We just ran out of options.
She's right, Murray. It's hopeless. Get out of there. Save yourself.
I will not. I will never leave her behind again. Words do tear at a father's heart. Would that I had such passion when they came from my little Jing King. Fear not, brave hippo. I will destroy the spikes blocking your path.
Be careful with those fireworks, Panda King. A careless shot could hurt Murray.
What did I have planned? I was going to animate Murray in that little...
You vile dogs will not hurt that man. The Panda King forbids it.
I was going to animate Murray's fight from Rajan.
Ow! Oh! Remember the van! Must save van!
The thing is, his 4th game model looks like ass.
Come, vermin! Rush to your doom. The Panda King reigns again.
I don't need the best of the best of the best models, but I'm not going to use one that's just wrong.
of the van.
Well done, Hippo. You've lit the flames in my soul. I feel awake for the first time in years.
No, thank you, Panda King. You can ride in my van anytime. You got shotgun for like a month.
A great honor. I accept.
Murray seems like a little bit of a goofy guy, and they really lean into the goofiness in the fourth game, but dude, he is such a fucking wonderful character. And he's gay!
The operation is running smoothly. With access to General Sal's database and Sly successfully hired on as the wedding photographer, we're ready to make an attempt for Jing King. Given the complexity of Sal's downloaded data, I've programmed my ThiefNet computer to automatically analyze the... What the... General Sal? He's got my computer! Our whole plan is on that computer! How'd he find us? We're doomed!
Bentley, calm down.
What's wrong with Bentley's
Major
arms?
Sharp, listen up, team. This Sal character is more clever than any of us thought. As of this moment, we have one goal. Steal back the ThiefNet computer. The time for subtlety is over. Bentley, break into the palace and ransack his personal computer. He might have linked it to ours. If so, that's where we'll start. The rest of the team will stand ready. No telling where this might take us.
No, see, way back in the development of Sly 1, they said, we need you to make a voice for Murray, but we need you to do it in a... Baby. We need you to do it in a way where he's kind of a up-and-comer. He's very inspired by Sly's antics, and he wants to try his best, but he's not good enough to do that, but he wants to. So he sounds like this. And they said, okay, well, the direction is, what if he was a little bi-curious instead? Well, he sounds like this. And they're like, you need to pull that back a little bit. Well, I tried getting a hot dog from the hot dog stand. And that's where Murray's original voice came from. And then in the second game, they were like, we really need to bring home that he grew up and that he is an integral part of the team. So then they grabbed the voice actor and then they gave him a more goal-driven personality, and then they pitched his voice down. And he sounds so awesome in the second game. And in the third game, they gave him back his regular pitch, and it's like, he sounds a little bit like a doofus, but I love Murray. Also, fun fact, the ThiefNet computer has been stolen, as they just said. You can't buy upgrades. Like, you can't buy upgrades. It's funny. It's not like it matters. Not all there's like 3 upgrades in the game that are mandatory. And like most of them are disguises. But it's cool. Tongue hurts.
General Sal's computer has to be around here somewhere. No need to be sneaky. Let's just get the job done.
I'm not gonna say anything, but if you know anything about a later level, this should frustrate you.
Okay, Sly, I found his personal computer. This should be easy. Standard OS security, no problem.
Security breach! You will be terminated!
He's got a defense avatar. This could get ugly.
Repel viral code.
Aha! I think I found something. His diary mentions a secret passage through the prayer bell.
Bentley, what's wrong with your
Then a
arm?
walk across the heavens. You getting this, Sly?
I'm en route to the bell right now.
Better bring along the guru. This sounds like his department.
My toupee. I wish I had a toupee. I'd have much better hair than this.
It says here to stand under the bell. I'll need to set off the transfer sequence from here.
Got any ideas about that walk across the heavens thing? That's amazing. Of course. If you need to ride on my back to keep the levitation going, be my guest. I'm not a big fan of falling to my death.
Guru's just Yoda. There's a reference to Star Wars in the second episode or the second chapter. Because the Guru rides on Murray's back like Yoda. Of course, I already knew that because I've never seen a single Star Wars film. Man, this series is so good. There's just a rule about them. Every Sly Cooper will be peak. And then the fourth game shows up. I know what I said. The Carmelita belly dance scene is the greatest cinematic masterpiece of my life.
No problem. Take a rest if you need it. I'll push on ahead and look for Sal.
Getting some weird readings up ahead. Want to use your optimizer goggles?
No. Think of playing Postal 2 on stream? I've done it in the past. So this can be hard or this can be really easy?
Ah, the famous Sly Cooper. It seems you and your little gang were able to follow the trail I left for you. Of course, you'll be helpless without them, as you'll soon discover.
I'm not ashamed to rely on my friends.
Who needs friends when you can have servants? Who needs affection when you can have obedience? Why try to convince you when I can simply destroy you? This sacred forest has been the stage for hundreds of battles, as my ancestors crushed anyone who got in their way. And you will be no different.
Bentley, are you hearing this? What's he talking about?
I've heard of these types of battlegrounds before. The energy from all the fighting that has gone on before strengthens the combatants, allowing them to soar for long distances. You should be able to fly all the way across the arena with one jump. Plus, you can probably change directions in the air with your double jump.
Enough chit-chat, Cooper. Face me now, and prepare for the end of your legacy.
Switch directions in the air with your double jump.
Ah, I hate that my seat's doing this. Taxes. Boobs! Oh.
Spire jump to land on bamboo shoots before you leave the arena.
I've never seen Sao do this before. Oh, I can hit him. Yeah, his name is Sao. As General Sao's chicken.
Come back and take it like a man.
Well done, esteemed wedding photographer. I'm impressed you lasted this long.
Stop this, Sao. Release Gene King and this fight can end.
No! Gene King is mine! Once our bloodlines cross, it shall be glorious! The Panda King in his day was magnificent. With the Tao name, a new generation of kings will be unstoppable.
But she doesn't want to marry you.
She's a woman. She doesn't know up from down. Once I convinced her father to take up meditation, she was ripe for the picking.
I've faced a lot of bad men in my time, but you, sir, are the worst.
Oh, it gets worse, Cooper. Up until now, I've gone easy on you. But now you'll sample the ancient black art of the family Tao. The black magic of the family Tao is unstoppable.
So, I forgot that Sly can't do a uppercut. How the hell do you do an uppercut? There's a way to make this fight super easy, and it requires you to do a bunch of uppercuts. But I can't do any uppercuts because Sly just does the charge move. Come on!
The black magic of the family Tao is unstoppable.
Gotta buy it. Okay. I think the first time I played this, he just spammed those dragons. And it was so fucking obnoxious that I couldn't actually beat him. Yeah, like this. He's doing it again. There we go, got him.
You have won this battle, but the war rages on. Take your fool's computer. It won't help you. Jin King is mine.
Jin King is a person, not property. And sorry, pal, but we're ending this right now.
Beware. Beware the power of Tao.
Pocket sand.
Thankfully, we've managed to retrieve the ThiefNet computer. However, all the plans stored inside are now compromised. The wedding is still on. Jin King remains Sao's prisoner. Yes, we are going to free her, but that's not enough. No, for this heist, we really need to put the screws to this guy. He's earned it. So, we're cleaning out his treasury as well. A feat impossible without Murray's van. Unfortunately, all that time in the ice has ruined its polycellular battery. I'll need Sly's help to acquire a new one, which won't be easy, as the General's gone all out with security. He's even resorted to black magic dragons and hopping vampires patrolling the streets. We'll need to even the odds before the wedding. Sly, you and the Panda King will work to gather some fireworks and blow up the vampire's crypt. No crypt, no more vampires.
Yeah. Because they just do that. I am unfortunately gonna put a pin in this. I'm EP, and I didn't get a whole lot of sleep, and I didn't sleep very well when I did today. Excuse me. I'm gonna drink a lot of water, and I'm gonna go pet that cat. Everybody, please have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Dudley!